Saturday! Okay. We have 79 followers. Holy shit. We need one more for 80. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll get it tonight. You know? We're doing purples, that's right. We have to remember where we left off at 2 a.m. last night. Is the music loud? I don't know. I can't hear myself. Look how much iron we have. Holy crap. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 upgrades left, and then we're stuck. Whoa, okay. Not good. No, no, no. We done need more of that there, steel. Actually, we need quite a lot more. We should reserve that expansion area here for more steel. So, how are we going to do that? First, we'll have to move this line. We'll run it up this way. And then it gets combined onto that. So we'll have to loop it over. Yeah. Yes. Später. Let's get, do we have lights? Let's get some lights real quick. Okay. That ought to do it. They come down, they'll stay on that side. Good. Boom. Let's get a light in. Let's get one over here as well. One up here. Ugh, let's get more. There we go. Hey, look, not so much of the night vision. That'll have to do. I mean, it's not a lot, but it should be enough to get us something. Okay, we need more belts. What are we out of? Let's take a look down here. You have no more green circuit boards. Get it on. Ooh. We have some junk on us we need to get rid of. Let's go down here. I believe have a storage container. For miscellaneous items, we can also go down here, right? Pop those in. There you go. Let's take a look at all this. Oh. These discharged at night or something, maybe? Uh-oh. No power. Holy shit. Those shouldn't empty out. Production is maxed out. Really? Yeah, these are maxed out. So they can't get any higher because maybe... Well, I don't know. Consumption of steam. I mean, it's 60 at 60. This is pulling 60 out of 60. And it only gets us 1.8 megawatts. Which is just 2 of these. Okay. Guess what? Chicken butt. We expand the power line. Because during the day, the solar panels are making up a bit, right? We don't want it to be a big chunk. 9.7 megawatts. We want this to be about a tenth of what it is right now. So that requires us to get different sources of juice. Let's do 4 of those. Can we... These can't be upgraded. What generates heat that we can get? Is it nuclear reactor? Is that what we use? 500 concrete nuclear reactor. It uses uranium fuel cells to generate heat. Heat then goes through the heat lines, I bet, into the exchanger, and then that puts out an enormous amount of heat to generate steam. 103 a second. Okay, which is probably what we need to get enough steam for these guys. I mean, it's potentially a thing where we could just do multiple steam generators in a row. Yo, Squishy. How are you today? Well, it's Easter. Happy Easter. Yeah, I figured it was happy. Happy Easter from down under, from the Australias, from inside the spider's nest, as it were. Okay. The belly of the beast. How are you today? How's your Easter? It's probably like still early in the day for you, right? It's probably like noonish or something, right? Are you having like Easter lunch right now? Do we have... Do we have nuclear fuel? Or here it is, right here. I didn't even think we had this. Oh. Okay. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I thought we needed this first. Maybe not. It's been a while. We're gonna get there though. In the meantime, what I'm gonna do, so we're just gonna connect them. We made 4. Excellent. Doesn't quite reach over there, does it? Okay. Did I make more? I did. One more. I don't really celebrate Easter. Not really. I eat food. I like food. Oh, so, okay. So if you got kiddos, then it makes sense. Yeah. If you got kids, it makes sense. I get it. It's like a thing. What is wrong with this pipe thing? Steam temperature 165. Oh. So there's 100 steam in this pipe. This is generating no steam. Right? No steam, 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay. So these are consuming 100% all the steam. Why wouldn't this like contribute? Output full. There's just not enough of a power I mean, it doesn't make any sense. This is available power 1.8 out of 5.8. So maybe this steam temperature is too low and we need to use this, which can get steam temperature up higher. 500 C. I think that's it. Because we are producing and consuming. We're running a fine line here. Yeah, they need to be from the nukes. Yeah, I was hoping that you could get more out of them using these, but it's a temperature threshold, not just a steam and consumption threshold. It's a temp threshold. So if that's the case, well, shit. we can't move on forward from here with that current plan. So, which is fine. I'm okay with it. I'm not upset. But son of a gun. We'll leave him there for now. At least we got some extra backup power because we were right on the line. But now we're just skimming the top of the lake right now. Okay. Shit. Do we have any extra things we could throw down for power? No. So we'll leave it as is for now. It's doing fine. These are already recharged, which is good. So that'll be our buffer. And we use more power when we're researching anyways. So when the research ends, guess what? Power consumption goes down. We'll be okay. And eventually we're gonna have to go for some nuke power. Uranium is just stone and sulfuric acid, and then it looks like you put that into a centrifuge. 1, 235, 19, 238. And then some iron plates, and that gets you your uranium fuel cell. Cool. Where's the power plant? Centrifuge, nuclear reactor. Okay. Output 40 mega wieners. Mega wieners. Or how I refer to it in Satisfactory, it's mega weasels. All about the weasels. Mega weasels. How are these all doing? I have not actually stopped by. Take a look. Full up on oil. Petroleum gas is looking a-okay. Good. Well, we should probably get some concrete and build a centrifuge and probably start the process of ripping uranium up and splitting it and processing it all, right? Stone and sulfuric acid in a chemical plant. Water pump? Or a water pump? I thought I had an extra one. I make it from scratch. Ugh. Like a pleb. Okay. Bring it up here. Stone. Out to there. And then it's sulfuric acid and stone. Correct? Yes. Excellent. Okay, Okay. There, we'll just have a box full of uranium just sitting here, ready for whenever we're ready to commit to the centrifuge. Because in order to do that, you have to do concrete, which I believe requires a bigger process than what we have set up right now. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. Like, that's such a hassle. It's not awful, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt. I could manually do it real quick. All I gotta do is come over here, get some extra stone brick, right? Come up here. How much was that? Multiple little stackies. We'll come back over here. We'll just use this water source. Hazard concrete. Ooh. Refined concrete. It's refined. Ooh. All right. Rotate, and then we'll just stack it. There. There. It'll make however much we have. There we go. Let's go back over here and get our stone. Let's also get some landfill. All right. Power's doing okay. When research is done and not going, it saves us like 8,000 or 8 megawatts. I mean, it's not bad. Well, let's get on yonder. Get on up here and take a look. That's doing much better now that we expanded that. That's way better. Excellent. Let's go ahead and expand our island. How far do we want to go? Probably pretty far. Here? Somewhere like right here. Wow, was that spot on? Oh shit, it was. Alright. Quickly paint the planet. Oop, brown, of course. And then we're gonna have to go ahead and set up our purples, set up the train, start running rails, start running platform to run it on. God, it's been a long time since I had to make a train in this game. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Press plus. Really? Oh. Whoa. That must be a 500 stack right there. Just boom. Holy shit. And if I select it as a return to normal? Oh. Minus. Minus brings us back down. Cool. God. It's magic. You're some sort of demon. Witchcraft. Whoa. I'm gonna take a stack of those. Nice. Wow. Geez, when you're off doing stuff, things get done. Look at all these red and green circuits just sitting around, bored. Heavily drinking all day long. Wow. That's one spicy meatball. That's way better than I was expecting. Okay. Let's make some more of those. Okay. That's good. Oh, we need more of these. Okay. Okay. It's kind of a weird setup I had there. Nice. That was the next one, and it's all set up. Okay, so then we go down here. We look at this needs rails, electric furnace, and those. That. I just gotta bring the rails up. Sure, all the way down here, which is probably the best path here. If we bring it up on inside. Okay, but bring it up on the inside. Over to here. That gives us enough room to construct this all over here. Train station. That. So this is going to come up from here this way. This one comes from over here. This. think it would just come straight from like that. They're gonna order ice cream? We're having ice cream, boys. It's a holiday weekend. Holy shit. Okay. Whew. I need another underground runner. Is there just like some iron over here? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna steal right off this line, okay? Just give me these, please. Waiting half an hour for these dumbass little these little cogs just drives me just absolutely insane. I cannot handle it. We're gonna do this to here like this. We're just gonna do a little shifty changeroo. We're actually really low on iron. Got all the iron in the world. That's right. All right. Let's go back up here. There. Okay. We're gonna drop this guy here. Bam. Let it go. And this one here will be our personal backup for building. We'll pull out of this one, and then these will just be for this line. Okay, so that comes down here, gets put on that one side. Good. That goes in the other. This goes on here. Need more. Here we go. Okay. Completed products will need to come out somewhere. We're gonna all the way down here. I don't really know quite yet how we're gonna arrange it all because I need to figure out. My gosh, this takes a long time to produce anything. Whoa. They are slow AF. And they use a lot of material. Impressive though. We've got them. We did it. Next step, trains. We're gonna need my gosh. A locomotive, we'll need that. Cargo, we'll need that. We'll need a tank as well. Okay. Train stop, I know we'll need at least 2 of those. Bare minimum, of course. What do we have on us? We can grab probably 8 stacks, 9 stacks, stacks on stacks. Why do we have so much wall just sitting on us? It's kind of weird. We were gonna go grab engines, which we just head down here. Can I? I can just grab them right here. Sneak in over here. 25, 33. Okay, we have 37 engines. Is that actually enough? Yeah. I'll just take a little bit more. Okay. We have our locomotive. And then we'll make a cargo wagon. Okay. So long as it's not crossing a path where it'll come in contact with another train, it's super simple. We just need a couple of stops and we'll see. It's been a while. What we want to do is have the train come in. So like the train comes in here. Comes in this way. Kind of comes up here. Loops. Maybe. Like here? No, we want a little bit more. Like a little bit of like that shape, like that. Oh. And then it would connect up and head off that way. So yeah, there's probably room to do something like that. I believe. Yeah, because if you come in all the way down to here, you only need one little straight area. It's like to here. Here. Like that. Not enough there. We'd have to come like maybe to here? No. Okay, I'll be right back. Right. Hey, Ozzy. Right now it's running like a train line from the north side of the, I don't know, chain of islands down to the bottom side. Yeah, we've got to get these science bottles from the top to the bottom. More choo-choos. Yeah. So I think I'm going to do a train to do it. Run a train from up here, kind of down. I think we're going to head down. So just a big, like, bracket symbol. We may, I was thinking about it last night. I think I might just go all the way around. And then I can have, like, little train stations on the north, south, and then east and west. I don't know though. But I keep getting distracted with real life crap. So like Squishy's probably already left the stream. I wouldn't blame him. I was gone for like half an hour or something. Ridiculous. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But I'm back. So we could run this. Yeah, it does happen. I think that's going to be our teardrop. Something like this. We finished the, oh, that's actually, I was gone so long, this thing is just completely and totally filled up here. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Deep breath in and out. Yeah. Okay. I'm also exhausted. I was up super late last night and then just a busy day. You know what? If I do run the train out and down, let's see, if we came out like the edge of this, right? Come out and aim the loop down right here. Where does that line up with down here? Basically where I was thinking that the island would grow towards this way, it's gonna end up coming out through there. Okay. Let's get some landfill and see if we can, I don't know, build some sort of like pathway through the water. Yeah, all of that's liquid, yeah. Have you ever played Minecraft? That's the first question. Have you ever played Minecraft? Oh, our inventory is full. Shoot. Because if you've ever played Minecraft, there is a mod for that called like Sky Factory, I believe. And what it is essentially is just a way of playing the game where it's heavily modified so that you can play in a style that's very unique. And the unique part is, well, you have essentially no normal starting position. You're up in the sky. You're on basically like a 5x5 piece of land, and that's how this started too. So this started out actually, I want to say like, geez, I want to say it was like 1, 2, pretty darn small. It was just a little section, and then they give you just a little chest full of stuff and say, you know, here you go. Start off, you know, and then it's modified so that you get materials differently. Everything is different about this. So, it's good. I mean, I like it. But it's very similar and probably inspired by the mods for Minecraft, where you start off on a little island and grow it out through specialty crafting. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It is a little pixelated. I could see that. I mean, the textures aren't too bad. No, that's like a shadow right there. Little line is the shadow. It's not too bad. Okay, so if we loop the train here, and then we'll have a load up point of along here. That should be long enough. Okay. Yeah. And then if the train is on the track, let's just put them on there. How about right there? And we got a light. If he stops here, that's enough room for the train engine and one storage compartment, two actually. I don't actually have any coal on me. That's okay. Go down here and grab some real quick. Do we have any nearby? Just need a little bit. Yep. Retro isn't retro for you? Yeah. I just like the change of pace. That's why I like switching back and forth. I think that's just really nice. I can't remember, is it enter? It is enter, okay. Okay. So if he's sitting there, and then the train is here, cargo's there, then we can do storage like here. Like that. And then we want to be able to load this guy up with fuel from here as well. And we can bring fuel in over here. And then we just need a pump. That should be fine. Oop. Okay. Bring fuel here. Actually, similar is the supplies. Oh. Let's do here. That should be doable. Take a look. And it's fueling up. Nice. And then let's just make sure. Yep, that is in alignment with this one. It'll actually stop a little bit further forward. And then from here, loops around. Then that's when we have to go off this way. Towards the enemies. Towards the monsters. So in order to do that, we're gonna need like a bit of a land bridge. Eventually we'll probably fill it all in, but for now it'll be just like a little strip heading out this way. Uh-oh. We have to get close enough to drop this down. They're out of range for me. If I had a sniper rifle, I could shoot him. Ooh. So the train will come this way. It's got a curve and go that way. There's goop on the ground. So the train comes this way. And we'll have it curve like right here. Curves down. Put the map curves down. Yeah. We want to start curving right here. What kind of angle will that look like? Might need to be like here and then this way. Something like that. Yeah. Cuts down. We have in terms of weaponry here: flamethrower, shotgun, rocket launcher, quite a few gadgets. at our disposal. Shooting range. Let's do shooting range on that. Let's drop one. Actually, don't remember. It's been a while. Not quite. The shooting range was 18. Range 24. Okay. Not as far. We're just gonna run the line down. Go. We'll probably want to put a stop right along there somewhere. Oh, took a bit of damage there. That's actually really close to this, so we may as well extend it out. Pull that in. And that. Bring this down. Now this is going to be the stop area, like the stop station 1. So this will come out here. I just wanted to do a little area here. This is gonna be nice. Train pulls in, does a little stop, unloads the research packets, and then what it can do is it's just gonna go straight down and funnel into our research labs. And I think we'll just have like a little so to be that wide, right? So over 1 coming from down here. We'll need to do the same thing on this side here, all the way down. That should work. Yep. I'm running out of those quickly. No, actually, yeah. So because you're surrounded by, I don't know, ocean? I don't know what you want to call it. Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting attacked like you normally would in the standard game. So it's a little different like that. You usually would have to worry about getting absolutely rushed. Especially with this amount of pollution that we're doing. But for whatever reason, there's not very many. I think it's a little, like a bit of a failure, I guess you could say, on the mod. I think there should be more islands closer by with aliens, and then cherry picked a little bit. Maybe some sort of algorithm. I don't know how it would work. How to get like specific kind of aliens to spawn nearby so that you do have a bit more of a challenge. Otherwise, it is kind of easy. Only challenge is that it's just different in terms of construction. Everything is done wildly different than it was ever done before. So I suppose that is the biggest change. I'm just not used to it. Okay. So this goes all the way down here. Let's make sure we get more of these. Waterworld, yeah. Kevin Costner is going to be showing up anytime now. It's going to be great. I haven't seen Waterworld in a long time. It was such a weird movie. I didn't think about that. I could do it that way. Oh, and I miss, of course. Shoot. Well, Waterworld. What a freaking movie that was. Okay, so we drop them off here. We will need more of railroads lined in here. I probably should have built it starting down here. Oh no, that would have been fine. Okay. And just like that, we have a train track that goes from up top down to here. It's kind of cool. And then I need lights. Let's get some lights in. There we go. Way better than the night vision grayness that kicks in. I'm tempted to even just remove those little night vision goggle things. So from here, we have to loop all the way around. Down here, we gotta go past this point here. Just kind of cut. And that's a heck of a run. We can do it though. And let's see. Maybe we do, because usually that's what we do. I think we need to go one bigger like that, right? Oh, I guess not. Even great movies. Yeah. It's true. I would say that Waterworld was ahead of its time. I mean, there's some really good effects in the movie. I mean, there's essentially a very, maybe too honest message from the movie. Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of movies that kind of are actually way better than what we think they are. They just fall on deaf ears, you know? I think that happens quite often. I'm not saying that Waterworld was 100% one of them, but I mean, it was pretty good. Would be another one that's kind of in that sort of weird. Johnny Mnemonic. I think that's kind of one of those movies, right? Storing digital information in a drive in your head. I mean, that's literally what Elon Musk wants to do. The Neuralink that he's working on. Oh shoot, we can't get around there. Okay, here we want to come off of that edge there. Yeah, there's certain movies that are just like, they're good, they're okay, and then there's 20 years later, like, wow, that's actually much better than what I thought it was. And then, of course, there's like, yeah, a ton of movies that end up being or no matter what year it is. Oh no, we wiggled our mouse. I want some like symmetry or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's very true. I think that's actually more true than we would have realized. I think that's why I'm a big fan of just like a lot of different kind of movies. I can enjoy quite a different few, you know, genre types. Oh, can we not? Oh, we're not on the right plane. It's not clicking in the middle. That sucks. Okay, that'll click there. Okay. So we do have to go one wider for this particular section. Okay then. Fine. Yeah, it's like I don't know, that might actually make or help make movies be better for the long run, is when they just don't take themselves very seriously, or they know that, hey, this is just gonna be a weird take. We're gonna enjoy it, the people making it enjoy it, and that's what really matters. It's like everyone always tells you just try to find the best out of your job or whatever, and you know, try to enjoy life or whatever. Should be the same sort of rules that apply to people, you know, acting and working in the movie industry. So it's like let them make their weird movie and enjoy it. Jeez, you know. Go for the ride. There are some movies, though, that it's like, why did they even bother? Why do they even bother? Every once in a while, we get one of those. Like, who had the budget to put together this flaming bag of garbage, you know? Whose idea was this? But then again, often enough, some of those movies that are given like a huge poor rating, like really low. Yeah, someone who's not got his job, yeah. Well, sometimes I think that's why I don't like watching trailers, because I feel like they give away too much information. And I think this is kind of similar, you know, mindset when it comes to just reviews in general. I think people go in maybe with some odd expectations. And then it ends up skewing your own like point of view. It's like, maybe you should just go in blind, you know, and then see what happens. Don't try to like it because your friends liked it. Try to like it because you do, you know? Think for yourself. Enjoy it or not. Do not be the lemming, okay? Oh yeah. I hate when the trailer, like, I feel like too many trailers are 4 minutes long, and they're like, okay, the editor for it's like, okay, let's just make half the trailer, you know, 2 or 3 of the best scenes out of the movie, and you might get like 5 great scenes out of a movie. So half the movie is spoiled, basically. Oh shit, I just spilled coffee everywhere. I meant to do that. Sippy cup time, yeah. Basically. Alright, we'll be right back. Oh, I forgot my sippy cup. Shoot. Now what are we gonna do? I'm gonna just spill coffee everywhere. Okay, we've ran the track all the way around the edges. Just need to get that one last one over there. I think instead of the teardrop method, we're just gonna do full circle. Which means we're gonna need a little bit more landfill. Oh. A little bit more there. And I think we're gonna just do like an angle run through. So let's see here. Oh, wow, these aren't running at all now. Go through there, that gets spun up with that. Okay, maybe I just run a splitter down here. So it adds more. Not a lot more, but it helps. Okay. Do you have to manufacture landfill or is it infinite? You do have to manufacture it. Yeah. So it's part of like the challenge, right? Is to I think in the first steps of the game, you get like, I don't think you get any landfill, but it's really easy to get. Like you just get stone. So in this mod pack, you're able to get stone really easily. I don't know if you played Factorio. You may have told me, but it's really easy to make landfill in this version. I mean, everything is pretty easy. It's just the fact that you have to get it all from these chemical plants, which is completely different. Oh. Yeah, the enemy part is actually, once you get to a certain tier, I don't really understand, like, why people have trouble, I guess, would be my, I don't know, the best way to put it, my only way to put it, I guess. Seems like maybe they mod the game to try to add beast complexity, or I don't know what they're doing. Because I honestly don't think it's difficult at all. So, I don't know. I always thought it was too easy. It gets just straight enough right here that we can come down this way. And then we'll loop out and go. I kind of like that. And this port right here is for fuel. And then maybe 3 more? Yeah. What's nice about this demo is you think of it like in Satisfactory when you're like building to just get something pretty straightforward, like screws, for instance. You more or less want to have every high tier item that requires screws to have its own source of screws, and that you're not going to pull off that line and split it too much, right? So in this mod pack, it's similar. Like if you just start from scratch for each item that you're trying to upgrade, you don't really need to tear anything down. You just let it run. Because you know that it'll satisfy the needs for that particular item because you built it from scratch. And that it's not being split later down the line. Robbing iron to help fuel the construction needs of one thing when you need iron for something else, sort of thing. So that makes it kind of like unique, at least in this version. We need a curve, so it has to be at least out to there. Maybe that's why this is so, I don't know, nice for me, because I am not a big fan as of right now. I mean, I used to be. I think maybe it's just I need a break of having to just go nuts with complications. And there's a mod for this that will drive most people mad. It's like they add in like tungsten, I think nickel and titanium and like multiple other specialty metals. And it drives the complexity up so high from the original game that I played that mod for a while actually, but you hit like this point where you're like, I just want to play the game and not have to think as much. So I think I just burned myself out actually, but now we're back. It's good. I think we want to do a little bridge here. Dyson sphere, yeah. Oh, really? They're adding... Okay, I knew that they're going to add in like shooting and stuff, like FPS sort of stuff to Dyson sphere. I didn't know what that really meant, because I wasn't really following along with like development, I guess, of the game. So where it was going to go and what that really meant. So I guess they're adding in enemies. Interesting. Okay. Oh, here's some normal land. There's grass on it. And we've destroyed the grass. Okay. Moving on. I mean, the enemies certainly seem a little bit more HD-ish. They definitely did upgrade the textures. That's one thing that developers for this game have done an amazing job of just sticking with it. You know? Which is nice. It is an FPS? I thought they were adding in like a shooting functionality. Where you can fire well, a gun essentially. Is that not it? I honestly have not looked into it, so I played, I mean, an okay amount of the game, but I felt like it was a little not clunky, but in comparing it to even Factorio here, I felt like nothing really felt as smooth, and like the controls didn't feel as good, which obviously matters in a game where everything is tedious, at least for me. So I ended up like I didn't burn out, but I think maybe I was heading that way. Oh, that is really close. What the heck? Shit the shit. Oh. Gotcha. There we go. Full connection, done. You want to put this guy here. You always want it on the right-hand side. We'll have the stop be down here. How about here? We'll call this one, I guess we'll just call this East. It's like the dark energy approaches your planets and you have to repel them. Oh. Oh. So maybe you have like, okay, that could be, it could be cool. Maybe you have like planetary defense weapons and shields or something, and you know, other sci-fi cool stuff, right? You know? Cool, okay. Well, shoot, I'll have to look into it. I wouldn't mind going back and playing it, especially if it meant that I could kind of experience it almost like anew, right? Because it's always, I don't know, it's kind of fun being able to play a game that you own, but there's a big enough a break that you come back to it and it feels like a new game. Sometimes that's kind of nice. One thing about Factorio I love, the flippin' speed of the trains. Let me tell you, oof, it's aggressively fast. So that would stop there. Oh man, you get out on that side, huh? Whew, almost died. Let's take a look here. So this would be loading the back. From there to there. Okay. Let us go. Whoop whoop. Next stop, I guess we may have one down here at some point, but now, not now. This would be the next, right over here. I think that's a good spot. Need a train stop here. Okay, so it stops. Grab one of these. So the train hits here. So we can unload like here. And one of those there. Okay. Something like that. You can customize your mech now? What? Got my attention. It would stop there and then zoom on down. Okay, north fuel. And then I think I actually want to do one more stop up here. Or maybe over here. Ooh. If we do purples here, will that work? I think that'll work. We want to drop those all the way to here, and then load them in. Posted a Discord, okay. Second here, so this is going to go from here. Maybe like that. And then that goes there. Good. And the AI still knows that you don't try to drop stuff onto the train tracks, you wait, and then you load everything up, okay? Let us take a look at this link. Oh, it's the YouTube. Okay. Dyson Sphere program, Rise of the Dark. Okay. Dark Fog introduction trailer. Oh. Eight minutes. Okay. Their company name is Youth Cat Games. Really?
Locked. Execute migration program. Seed migration complete.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Galaxy scanning.
I haven't played this in so long, I don't even recognize half of this.
No. Threat level. No.
Oh, okay, the nodes.
Result. Replication procedure allowed.
Six months ago. Oh.
Defensive unit assembling complete.
Oh. Dark fog. Dun dun dun.
Assembly complete. Unknown technological activity detected. Threat level. Assessment in progress.
There you are, just like on the planet, like, what the hell is that?
Unknown flying object detected. Scanning. Establishing database channel protocol.
Huh.
Connection error. Comparing local data. Characterization. Classified as mecha. Suspected presence of center brain connection.
Center brain?
Identification process started.
Oh.
Error. Process skipped. Threat level 1. Adding to watch list. Warning. Mecha energy level is increasing. Warning. Mecha energy level is increasing. Mecha dangerous activity. Building Dyson sphere. Threat.
Interesting. I'm gonna continue watching it here in a little bit. Actually, gotta go do something again. Okay. No, Riker, you're not gonna eat her food. Nope.
Level 5. This mecha is extremely threatening to our hive. Warning. Warning.
Wait. Like one screen. So you see like weapons firing from from the planet, looks like. Okay, it's like turrets or something. Laser cannons, it looks like.
Threat level assessment. Max. Initiating destruction program.
Okay. Well, that's just ridiculous. What the heck?
Warning. Warning. Initiating destruction program. Initiating destruction program.
Work in progress does not represent the final production. It is a little tower defense. Yeah, I agree. Like you kind of, it's like, because if it's not going to be until you start building, I mean, legitimately have everything locked down so you can automate the parts for the Dyson sphere, which is a pretty hefty goal in itself, just to get first parts going that get thrown up there. I mean, if that's when they're going to start attacking, or at least closer to end game content, then it's like you're building up to make materials now, probably to make parts for look, you can see here in the screen, a planetary shield of some sort, where their laser beams are hitting and interacting with that. You firing out. So we know there's two different things. Space guns. Shields. Planetary shields. So potentially you're going to be building now parts for all of those, because that's like hundreds and hundreds of cannons. I mean, that's an enormous endeavor to just have like one planet in your system be the gun planet, right? So you're going to have to automate that. So basically now you have like two goals in game: survive the onslaught and build the sphere. Oh man, that's going to be intense. So you definitely would need two game modes, otherwise it could be pretty daunting for people.
Hey everyone, Dyson Sphere Program producer Zhou here. In the future major update, Rise of the Dark Fork will introduce the brand new combat system, taking Dyson Sphere Program in a completely new direction. The Dark Fork is a hostile force with powerful self-replication capabilities, expanding widely across planetary systems, and ultimately trying
It's like the replicators from Stargate. Just saying.
to devour the entire universe. Combat is not the only new addition, however. The Dark Fork also brings a new balance system to the game. Threat-led. Icarus does not initially pose a threat to the Dark Fork, but over time, the Dark Fog will begin to see Icarus as a threat, as the player production activity expands to larger scale construction and power generation. Attacking the Hive will significantly increase the threat level. Once they reach a certain threshold, the Dark Fog will begin to attack Icarus. The threat level also influences the difficulty of each battle. Players can change the dynamic difficulty of fighting the Dark Fog by intervening in the threat level. For example, to get some respite from being chased by the enemy's expansion, players can also choose the battle difficulty when they start a new game, as well as enabling peace mode, where the Dark Fog will leave you alone unless you launch an attack. You can also completely disable the battle mode should you so choose, allowing you to focus on build management. Our team is currently tweaking the behavior patterns of Dark Fog. We want enemies to move in interesting ways, something cooler than usual. Soldier models for the Dark Fog are also currently a work in progress, as well as animations, VFX, calibrations, destroyed building wrecks, polishing of combat details, and so much more.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to work on like every aspect of the game now. What's it look like when it's destroyed? Can it be repaired? Can it be salvaged? Is it neither? Does it hold a place? Does it take time to despawn? Oh man, they're gonna have to work on all those little things. Otherwise, we're stuck with like I don't know, like we're missing something. It'll be incomplete, basically, of a rollout. Oh, that'd be that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh.
As we speak, because of this abundance of new content, the game's performance optimization will be severely tested. But you know, performance has always been our #1 priority. So we needed extra time to develop and polish it to meet a high standard that our players deserve. This has forced us to make a difficult choice to postpone the launch of the update until 2023. We know many of you are looking forward to the launch of the combat system.
With the COVID combat, oh really? Yeah, I can imagine that. So, that being an issue. I mean, a lot of people in the gaming industry probably just switched to working remote. He looks like he's either in an office at home, maybe? So maybe he works from home. I don't know, is it a Chinese company? Because that would, if it's a Chinese company, then there's going to be even more rules imposed. It is? Oh, that sucks. Sucks in terms of their government's lockdown rules and restrictions, and man, that's got to make just life in general pain in the ass. Well, the fact that I mean, this was September of last year, so not too long ago, and we've got what looks like some very promising stuff. If they can optimize it, I think I would just worry, because some of these battles are, well, like monumental. They're huge. That's got to kill anybody's PC. Especially if this is one of like a bazillion planets that you're working on. I don't know.
Until 2023. We know many of you are looking forward to the launch of the combat system, but we really do believe it's worth the wait, and we hope you can understand this decision. Not too worried though, we'll still continue to bring you other content updates while we are working on the combat system. License Gear program will still be steadily tweaked and optimized, and we are looking forward to the combat system as much as you are. Finally, we'd like to thank you once more for waiting and supporting Titan Sphere program.
Cool. Oh, yeah. Just 2023. Doesn't really... Okay. Well, he said 2023. They put it in the ending card. They're pretty confident on it. I'm always a little skeptical, but you know, we'll see, right? Let's see how the audience took the news, right? Doing a great job. Take all the time you want. Obviously a gamer, right? They're willing to say that, right? It's the use of our old infrastructure to fight the dark fog, whether we're using new combat only buildings. Our railguns, interplanetary stations, rocket launch facilities. Oh, okay, yeah. Huh. This is looking cool as hell. Can't wait to see it implemented. Yeah, everybody's like, this looks awesome. This is cool. Heck yeah. That's pretty sweet. I feel like I haven't played it since Christmas of 21. It's been a little while, probably. December 19th, 2021, yeah. 52 hours. So it's been a year and 4 months, 5 months, year and 5 months. I would hope they've had some updates in that time, but if they haven't, I mean, it's still fine, right? Let's see, patch notes. Another. Yeah, there's been multiple. Wow. Cool. It's kind of like Satisfactory, you know? But that's kind of like this industry, isn't it? Or at least it feels like it is. You gotta do little tweaks and patches because your audience ends up kind of figuring things out for you. Like with Factorio and Satisfactory, you know if there's an issue because someone develops a mod to fix it, or add it in or something like that, right? And then so the developer's like, oh, we should do that. Let's just make it a staple and put it in the game. Very cool. So we first want to go fuel. Purple. And then for now, we'll skip east. Go to west. And then it'll start over. Wait condition. Time passed. 30 seconds. Sure. Automatic. Oh, the fuel is full. Okay. I love this. This is looking really good. I feel like this is new since I've played. I don't remember it ever giving you a little progress bar. Letting you know, hey, it's completing. That's really nice. Oop, stops there. Loads up. That's all normal. 30 seconds should be enough. At least get some in there. Maybe like 100 or something. You could always do a double loading line, 130. Could do 2 lines to load. Yeah, maybe. Devlog on Steam, March 17th regarding combat. Okay. Okay, he stopped and it's emptied. So it emptied out just fine. It split just fine. It'll load on either side. Okay. Purples are done. So we go to here. We could do nuclear fuel reprocessing. That's just an example. Sure. Oh, does this give a bonus to all inserters? No, just the stacker. Dang it. Ugh, I wish... Is there an update for any of them? Oh, I don't think so. Shoot. Kind of hoping there would be. This is kind of nice. We don't really need any more of these right now, so let's just go straight to this. Okay. That's really good. That worked nice. Now we just gotta wait for more to come in. It'll refuel at least these ones. Cool. What is it, Riker? Do you need foods? He may need food. Finished already. Wow. Unknown key. That's weird. That's a little iffy. I don't know if I want to do that one. That's really weird. Huh. Okay. There's artillery eventually. Oh yeah, the space science packs, which is going to be a huge undertaking to do that one. Also, the Spidertron will be freaking awesome, but it's going to be a huge undertaking. Atomic bomb. Oh yeah, and these really cool shelling, artillery shellers. That is new. I have never gotten to mess around with those before. The logistics system is going to be important. We can't quite do that. Beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Yeah. That sounds lovely. Okay, we did it. Success. Okay, we're where do we need to go next? We need to have... Kind of nice that there's a little path on the side here, so we won't get hit by the train. And that's a heck of a run, though. Will this do, if they shoot and hit the tracks, that might actually destroy them, so we gotta be careful about that. Okay. So now that we were making purples, we should probably... We actually probably need to expand off that way. Let's get a light in here, or two. There we go. A bit better. We needed to, so we did the purples. We did every other one so far. The next is yellow. Now those needed quite a lot of work. They require a ton of items. I believe the best place to do it though is actually down here. In this section. I think it's going to work better. So we have the necessary components done so far. We have the blue ones, right? We're already making the blue processing board things. That should be up here. It is. We've got a lot. Wow. Okay. No, you can't. It won't let me. But I thought that if you exit out of the train, it could force you in and you die. But it looks like you can't. So we are safe. For now. You can get hit by the train and die though. So that is the thing. We don't want to do that. Not yet. Let's go ahead and drop down a little box over here. Grab a green inserter. And let's go ahead and get the production going again and use up what we have on the lines. I want to see this thing really take off here. Very nice. Use up all those, stack them all up, and have extras for later on. Okay, so part of making the yellow utility science packs is the blue processing units, which are done. Next in line is the flying robot frame, which is this. Steel, batteries, green circuit boards, and these guys, which require more green circuit boards, and engine units, which require these. Whew. Steel, lots of iron, a bit of copper to do the green circuit boards. Okay. Man, that train goes by really, really fast. We got to be careful not to just step out over there. That's going to be instant death. Okay. We could build on the other side of the tracks. We have sulfuric acid over here if we need it. Do we actually? No, I don't think we do. Oh no, for the batteries. Which is right over here. So we already made batteries right here. Got quite a few, actually. Let's upgrade that. Yeah. So we have plenty of batteries. Steel. We need a steel line. It's so big we can't even reach that far. How about... There we go. That'll be fine. Okay. This is so much better than building how I was before. Okay. Out to about here. Yeah. Here. It is a bullet train. It is whiz banging real fast. Yeah. That's something about this game and logistics. They got it locked down. You should see the drone system. It's nuts. I can have, I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I could technically make my own personal drone. And then have boxes set up with different types of materials, and the drone will fly off and get the different materials from there as I need it. I can just call for it and it'll just bring it to me. And then you can have drones running materials to different buildings, and you don't have to use the belts as much. It's crazy. You could also have like blueprint systems, and the drones will build everything for you. You can just drop down like a pattern and say, build please. It's crazy. Dyson has blueprints now? Oh, that's kind of nice. It was just a matter of time, I bet. Some power. Okay. So we want to do an iron section into steel. How much do we need? Let's see here. 1 steel for every frame. Then we'll also need steel for the engine units. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of a lot. Hi, Riker. Just reaching up, waving his arm around. Hello? Food? We're gonna bring up raw material here, whip it around, and then create steel. Hi, cat. You little turd. Oh, they're so much heavier than Mini. Do the lights have an actual in-game purpose? Yes. That kind of like hazy effect that you see kind of looks almost like black and whitish or more grayish whitish. That's the night vision goggles that I put on, and it's just to prevent me from having full darkness. But the next time night comes around, I'll have the goggles off so you can see the difference. And then you'll notice the lamps, the lights have a heck of a impact. Let's just do a bunch of raw. Okay. Yeah, we have a whole section down here that has no power. Potentially here? I think keeping an obstruction off to the side might be okay. Let's see. We're going to be removing items from each of these. Okay. And then what we want to do is put down a pump. You don't have one. Okay. Couple. Okay. Put down the pumps. Offshore pump. Kind of want it off sides a bit. That should be all of them. Okay. Now we have raw iron being made, which is good because now we're going to take and manufacture that into steel. So we need to make it into iron plating. Not going to be in the way, so we should redo the power setup. Oh, just as it's getting dark out. Yeah, so if you have no lights, it looks pretty darn bad. And that train is fast. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, so it gets pretty dark. So this is how dark it is, and the lights, that's 4 lights over there. pretty dark. And then if you add in the night vision, it does that. Everything's kind of grayish. And then you can deactivate night vision if you have enough lamps around. If you have enough lights, then they'll turn off and just use lamps to show, illuminate the world for you. So, but from that to that, that's a pretty big difference having night vision. But the whole grayish tone, I'm not a big fan of that. So what's nice is to just get power. Just get yourself some power and put down some lights. And then your night vision like slowly tears off, or even turns off if you have enough lights surrounding your screen. Let's see if we can do... This would be here. But we're gonna need it to actually to be back a bit right here. And then we'll have another one down here. And we need to connect them like so. Maybe you're supposed to sleep when it's dark? Ah, maybe. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Little section here. Obviously we could have more. But for now, I'm not sure. I mean, it could be enough. We're gonna need to go up pretty far, actually. Maybe to here? I don't really know. We need to be able to make a lot of iron. And we had to go pretty nuts. So if I look at the map, I can see the train on it. So out of the corner of my eye, I'm like always checking the map to make sure the bullet train isn't coming by to kill me. Because I do believe it is game over if you die. So then you have to reload wherever you saved it. We're gonna need a pretty big line. We have a big one over here. It does okay. We'll just do that over here as well. That might be enough. I actually don't know. we're gonna run out of belts. Okay. And these. Okay. Oh, we missed one. Alrighty, nice. And then from there, Riker is just pacing. Pacing. If only someone would feed me my dinner. I'm getting angry. Minnie? I don't know. She might be in the window that's right here behind me. Behind the curtains, hiding. Relaxing. Okay. This is our steel. What do we want to do here? Do we want to skip and have something? Do we want anything in the center? That's what I'm thinking here. No. Otherwise, we're gonna do here. I think that's okay. Steel comes out, grabber, then a belt. We can because of this mod. Oh, there she is. She was not in the window. The mod allows us to take water that we pump from offshore. We pump the water into one of these. You know, you get a pipe. You pump it in, you know, it looks like when I press Alt, and Alt tells me what's in the building, so I know what each building is making. I just have it on by default. We have water in that line, so water gets put in there, and then with this mod, we're able to use chemical plants to convert water into iron, copper, wood, coal, or stone, and those are the beginning ones. And as you unlock new recipes and upgrade things throughout time, you get different recipes that this building can do in particular. And obviously you unlock other new things as well. So, but in this mod, it's like you're surrounded by ocean. Well, you also use the ocean to grow, and that's how you survive, basically. Okay, so we're gonna make this area here. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough to continue. That'll be steel. It's 3 plants less is the gaps than this line, which is fine because we're gonna go through all the iron pretty quickly. We'll need a lot more of these. We're actually really short on materials. Let's go pick up more stuff. Both ways for the train. Don't need to get hit by a train. Let's save the game. Okay. Go grab these. All right. And then we need just general stuff. We need some steel, or no, some iron, that is. There we go. And I think we have some copper plates just sitting over here. Okay. Sweet. I forgot belts. Son of a... How much is it to make 30 electric engine units, lubricant, heavy oil? Just crude oil, okay. Let's see if we can just get some oil, heavy oil, light oil, a few other little things just quickly thrown together over here. Okay, oil. Put that pump a little closer, actually. Oh, we'll run it over here. Okay. This thing needs water, or power, not water. Water power. Okay, there we go. Now we're making heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas. We need to run some pipes. So we need to have this come up here. I mean, this is kind of like a temporary thing. Don't care too much. I just need to get a little bit. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, that's gonna go in there. And then we need just some tanks. Thank you very much. There. Now we have some storage. That'll get dumped out. There's our heavy oil. We convert that, I believe, in one of these. Straight up. Requires heavy oil. Heavy oil to the lubricant. Let's do it on the side, maybe? Right there. Okay. Oh, my leg. My leg's going to sleep. Just gonna squeeze that in there. And then you need lubricant and greens and engine units. To make these, and we needed 30. Yep. Okay. Okay, so just make some engine units. Let's go ahead and drop this one here. And this is gonna make our electric engines. That's fine. We're just gonna run a little bit of piping from here, right in there. And then we're gonna put our engine units in and our greens. Boom. There you go. Just need 30 of them. Cool. This will be handy. We get some of those. So once we have all of that, then we just need 10 blue circuits and 20 steel. So that's really the only thing that we need. It's our limiting factor. And what is the size of this thing? It's a 2x4 insert. 2x4. So we either have to get an upgraded suit, modular armor, or we get rid of one of these items. We're gonna make room. Can we go to the next tier? We have modular armor. We have power armor, which requires electric engine. We can actually make that. 7x7, 5x5. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can make a power armor suit. 5 down. Nice. Very nice. We'll let that run. Let's go get some belts. And let's keep making other items to keep us going, right? Sounds like the cats are gonna fight again. Minnie, head it out. Here. Riker, leave her alone. Quit following her around. She doesn't want to be your friend. She doesn't want to share food. Minnie, stop being an asshole. Stop chasing him around. He doesn't want you to attack him. Kids! That's enough! Okay, keep these going. $15 now? Ooh. Ooh. Cheers. That's great. We'll probably need 50 total. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need to get more of those in here. Okay. Yeah, I think we need 50. Okay, we'll let that run. Can we? Where am I going here? And then we need to just put some of those in there. Power. There you go. We'll make it in 2, right? Let's split that. There. Now we get 2 of them making it. I mean, if we have enough. Yeah, we do. Okay. And actually, I mean, this was a temporary placement for the lubricant. So what we'll do, actually, we're going to stop. I don't really care about this. We'll just get rid of it. There's no way we're going to go through 1.7K for these. All right. They're 27 now, which is really good. I'm happy about that. We needed yeah, 20 for that, 30 for that. Yep. Be close. Up next, check for trains. Map looks clear. We'll just build over here a little bit while we wait. What's nice is we have all this room up here to expand if we need it. That's really good. Always a happy person when it comes to expansions of our production, of our base, of our minds, of our souls. Right? All right. Steel, and that train is fast. That just whips by. Okay, steel done. What's with that non-straight area? So, if you look carefully, when something is done being made, the inserter drops it on the furthest point that it can reach. And if that point is full, it'll stop. It can't drop anything on there. And yet the point closest to it, wide open. So what you do is you force the belts to converge on one side. It'll fill now the close side. Then these ones will have a space now to drop on the further side. So we then saturate the entire line instead of just saturating half of it. So like over here, we're saturating only half of it, when we should be doing a whole lot more, right? So in theory, and actually I'm gonna do it right now, live, right? We're gonna just bring it down, hook it into there, and then just bring this over. Now we can saturate both sides. Now these guys have a place to drop it. And then eventually it'll loop all the way around, come back, and then they'll be forced to merge all in this one, just like this side over here. Oop. It's just one way you can fully maximize a line's potential. And again, I'll probably do it over here as well. So it's just dropping on one side of the belt, but I want to use both sides. I don't know. I always found that this is just really simple and easy to do. I'm sure there could be probably a better way. I don't know. But, well, works for me. So here we are. So yeah. It just helps to fill the line. Because otherwise, you get this. So you can see how some of these are turned off. They're not doing anything. And they're not doing anything because there's nowhere to drop materials. So the more time spent dropping items on the line, getting material out just means that whole entire production line is just a little bit more efficient. And the faster it can work, the faster the line that takes off of it can work. And then so on and so forth. That's kind of how this all works. It's all chains. Raw, processed, once processed. I mean, it's satisfactory, right? Raw iron ore, iron plates, steel. Just boom, boom, boom. Well, not steel. Well, yeah, steel. So, a little bit different recipe, but similar thing. And we needed, where is it again? Steel for engines. And we need steel for the flying robot frames. So we need a lot of steel. This will be a lot of steel. We're actually going to need do the same thing here. Fill that line up. Very nice. Now they're all grabbing and going. Nice. Okay. While that's going and doing its thing, we also need to consider doing either another separate iron run. I caught you right here. You're gonna go eat our food again. Either we do another separate iron run or we utilize this one again. We're gonna use this already twice over. We're gonna really need a lot. We may even have to make more. So what we'll do is we'll leave it alone. We'll make another iron run and we'll split that iron run to feed both iron gears and pipes, because those you can make a lot. You don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. We're gonna just run this, I don't know, here? And if we do that, let's make sure everything kind of comes together here. We're gonna have these here, have these, of the circle about, and then we'll have to pick up off that line. Then we'll have these, and then from those we'll be depositing them out here. We'll have another roundabout probably, and then off of that roundabout No, we won't have the roundabouts. We'll have a one-way down. Yes. Yes. We'll have one way going down. It comes over. We're gonna split it. And then we have one line coming up. We feed one, that's gonna be you. And maybe we have, I don't know, 4 finished product. We need more room. Uh-oh. So finished product, ooh, almost forgot. Finished product goes here. We're gonna have it go that way. Another line of finished product will utilize this one. We're gonna put them all in the same one. So iron gear and pipes are gonna go on the same line when they're done. So here, then that kicks out over there, and that'll be pipe. Then iron just from here. No. We could probably start technically down 1 click. Start there. Sure. Feed it. Out. Out. Feed it. One line to rule them all. Okay. Something along like that. The only other thing we have to worry about is power. You can't quite drop right here if this line is here. That. Okay. This actually needs to be right here. Ooh. Okay. Good music. I like it. Let's get ourselves more materials. All right. That should be plenty for now. Off to bed, long day. Well, it was nice talking with you. Hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy it. I appreciate it. The fact that you stopped by to say hi. Yes. Happy Easter, yes. Yeah, and we'll see you Tuesday. So long as, you know, everything clicks and I'm able to make it, you know? Oh, yeah. Happy Easter to all in chat. Actually, probably Easter for quite a few people. I just locked myself in. I imagine. Actually, yeah, it's... what time is it? It's Easter for East Coast. Look at that. I can't believe it. Already. That was fast. Quite fast. Time flies. And here I was just thinking like, oh man, it feels like it's like 5 p.m. No, not 5 p.m. Okay. We've gotten all that done. Let's make sure we get our lights laid out for when it is dark out. It's starting to shift into daytime though. There's all of our iron all laid out. Oh, we did not connect the last little piece here. Here you go. Oh, that's all of our... oh, shoot. That's all of them. All of the inserters are gone. Shoot. We need more. Crazy, standing right here, we can hit everything we need to hit. All right. That's all she wrote. Then we just got to finish these. Perfect. That should be enough, though, potentially. It doesn't take much to actually make all this stuff. And just for my sanity, I'm going to take some from my inventory. Okay, so the process for making these is steel, and those two items we have now, steel, those two items. Now we can make fancy pantsy engine pieces. All right. Engine pieces. Okay, so we need to make those like in these things. Got our steel. We've got those parts over there. We're going to bring these over, bring this over, and then we'll have a little line over here somewhere for them. It needs to be far enough away so if we want to expand these lines, we have the room. Can't stress that enough. I hate it when we run out of room. So let's bring it all the way over here, really far. In fact, let's extend this entire platform. Even further. I mean, we are essentially doing this for a very important reason. It is for a science pack, so we can do research. So we definitely need space. It's going to be big. I mean, this was all right here. That was just for the purple one. So yellow is going to be huge too. And it's going to take up a lot of room. We're going to be using a little bit of space over here probably. Or down here and bring this over. I don't know. But we're out of landfill. Let's go get more. Okay. Oh, it's 9:22. Gotta go feed the cat here soon. Or he tries to rip my leg off or something. Oh. All right. Expand this out. So if we put these somewhere over here. Five of them, maybe? Let's take a look. Not too bad. Okay. Those go there. We split off. Sure. We need steel for this. Plus we have everything else made for it. We don't need anything out of that line for this. We just need to make them off of we need to make greens and a lot of them. Okay. And then more steel for that. So if we make green chips over here, that could work. Get about here. Got him. Get out of here. Dead. I'm the champion. Stand on your corpse. That's right. Can't beat me. I'm invincible. I am Boris. I am invincible. I don't know how far out we're actually gonna go. How far do these guys go? Ooh, right here. Actually, wow. Wow. Perfect. I don't know if I can ping these guys. Nope, too far. Okay. So these get pulled up. These down here get pulled up. We make these towards over here. They get made, put out a line, immediately get used to make the electric engines. We need to make green circuit boards, which is going to require us to kind of essentially make this same line over here. Except we don't need to make red ones. No. So We make green circuit boards over here. Oh my gosh, we were standing like on the tracks. I was not paying attention. And the train nearly could have hit us. Wow. Okay. So we need to make green circuit boards. That's just iron plates and copper cable. Okay. A lot of chemical plants. Chemical plant. What do we want to do? What do we do over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 12? I don't think I need 12. We need green circuit boards for both, though, the electric engine and flying robot frame. Guess we just go big, right? Guess so. Pipe it up. And iron for this set. Okay. Perfect. That gets peeled out of there and onto these. It's a little repetitive, but it certainly is satisfying to like finish a line and everything comes together. Oh yeah. Power. We're gonna need that, of course. Not sure how we're gonna do it quite yet. Maybe we drop a line here, kind of centralized like that, and another one over here. How does that look? We're gonna be pulling off, putting it into this. Pulling off, putting into this. That's our iron plates. And then from there, we want to put those directly into these. Make that. And that's going to require us to make copper cable. Copper cable. That. Copper cable. That gets pulled off of a raw copper line, which is made in one of these. We get raw copper from these, which gets pulled off of a line. Come on, Ricker. Put it. That. Those will be our lines. Okay, that should work. That'll get us our greens. We'll just make a boatload of those. They run all the way down. Ton green circuits. Need to run one of these over here. Maybe one more over here somewhere. Go. Huh, weird. All right. Now let's take a look here. This can actually skip a little. Let's do it from here. Here. Yep. All right. So let's save. What are we low on? Quite a few items. Nice. Let's see if we can grab a lot of those. Actually, let's go up here. And we have a little thing up here. I bet our train... Is it full? That's not even... Oh, it's still emptying it out. Goes over here, resupplies with fuel, doesn't take much. Then it goes over here, does it stops. And it's kind of nice. Everything's got its like mapped out like plan. It's good. Okay. What we want to do... Oh, I should have grabbed some electric furnaces. We didn't have to make them. Start it down here. Here? No, here. I have no idea. A lot. We need a lot. We need... Shoot, we need enough to saturate this in its entirety, which is going to be a lot. We're going to get a lot of these as well. Quite a lot. I didn't leave enough room with this setup to do a little roundabout for iron. Maybe I should have. Yeah. We're gonna do it anyways. Missing, huh? Couple of those, maybe? Sure. Okay. Actually have to remove that light. For now. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let us begin. Then we need one more here. Sweet. We need to just pick a random spot, maybe this one. Okay. That is where we move this off and it back onto there. We need to start over here. How about here? Actually lined up. We're gonna bring it all the way down to there. Quite a few of these, but if we have a lot, we're more likely... Geez, we're out of these again. Jeez. Okay. One more down here. And then load up. Oh, you know what? We need a line for finished products. I almost forgot. Whoops. I mean, that would suck. Completely forget about one entire aspect of this entire thing. What do you do when you're done making stuff? Oh, gotta put it somewhere. This isn't gonna work, I think, then. These all have the... If I want to put this right next to it. Finished products. Something has to grab from a distance. Or these can drop at a distance, I suppose. So Maybe here? These go out here. They're gonna need, oh, we're gonna need a lot more. This. Align. This feeds into these. We could have it do a circular pattern. These would be what grab from it. If we do that, they could be here, and then this could be finished product line. Which means this could be here. And then we have one more line here. And then those go down. Okay. Quite a few of these. A lot. Too many. Not enough. Okay. Got those. We'll have our production line. We can take that off now. That's here. Which means this is off by one space. Realign that guy. Right here. Okay. And then from there, doop, we fill that with good old-fashioned copper, which is being made in these, just getting fed to it from the roundabout. Which is getting fed to it by, yeah, these. I don't know how many we're gonna need of these though. I don't know, probably a lot. Several of these, I can tell you that much. All right, save the game. that's done. Limited on space there. I'm about to run out. Get them in production. Go. All right. I hope this is enough, but I think we're gonna need more. Oh, we do. Man, we're going through supplies like crazy. This is good though. We want to get this all built out. All right. Oh, shit. Boom. And that will be you. Okay. I'm gonna head down here, snag some supplies. Because I can. Load up on pipes here. Stuff myself of pipes. This is gonna be really good though. We're gonna fully stock up on materials, and then after that we'll be able to completely finish this section over here. Probably we'll have an enormous amount of material. All right. Steel, iron gear. Essentially everything over here. Okay. While that's going, we're gonna go pick up green circuit boards, iron, steel. Actually, those are fine. You're gonna need steel, really. Grab it here. Look for trains, we're good. Good stack. All spooky and dark over here. Good music with go with it, right? Ooh. Power usage is we're damn it. How do you make a centrifuge? Concrete. We need to look into making a nuclear reactor. We're screwing up our power right now, actually. We just need to make sure that we get that done. This should be done over here. Okay. So here, we need 1 power armor, 1 exoskeleton. Let's go ahead and get more of these. Okay. We were making... There it is. Concrete right here. Because the centrifuge needs 100 concrete. The red center. Okay. That's it. 1 centrifuge. Then you use centrifuge, I believe. Anywhere really. Here. We're gonna put in uranium to get products out. Just right here. Uranium goes in, we get products out. Let's go ahead and put it in 2 different chests. 2 filter inserters. You're gonna grab uranium 235, and you are gonna grab uranium 238, and it'll just load these up as we go. And we'll just have this running in the background for however long we need it to. How quickly will this use uranium? 20 at a time. This makes 5 at a time. 5 in 10 seconds. This uses 10 in 10 seconds. We could do 2 of these to get 1 of these. Right? 10 seconds, make 5. 12 seconds to use 10. Basically. This is always going to go down. We need more. Okay. Good to know. Oh, we should have made it now. So let's go ahead and open up our armor. I don't know if it's smart enough to know. Okay. It is not. We gotta... Okay. Yep. Yep. I think that's everything. Right? Yes. Okay. I want batteries like that. Is that right? Is that everything? I think so. Oh, we run a, not like a super lot faster, but decent enough. Oh, that's better. What's the bonus on that? Movement speed 30%. So here's our running speed. Yeah, I feel it. It definitely do go faster. Okay, good. I like it. Very nice. So we have those all done. Let's go ahead and find that chest over here. We put in our old armor. This and this. And then that's it. Anything else we can make that's cool that helps us like run faster? What's this? Personal robot. Those shoes, belt immunity. Discharge defense. Personal defense laser. Let's make one of those. Oh, I can't. I need 5 laser turrets. I need a lot of stuff for that. Energy shield MK2. Okay. All right. Cool stuff. All right. Is this draining the batteries though? Me running around? I think it is. Let's get more solar panels. 10? Can I hold 10? Yes. Do we need to spend more time together, buddy? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. We'll end the stream early tonight. We'll hang out, buddy. Spend more time with your pets, people. Let me tell you. What are the odds? We haven't gotten a single 1.7%. Holy shit, that's pretty bad. We're gonna need multiple of these then. Let's just get stone. Be running along here or something. Maybe? I think we need to. Oh, get in there. We probably need to make more stone. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe. We'll just run all this down here. And in here. Sulfuric acid. That's not connected? Shit, it's not. Wait a minute. Yes, we want to do it that way. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Well, I'm losing my mind, but not completely. Okay. Just need stone. Okay, good. Let's make a lot of stone then. Let us do... That's probably gonna be plenty, just a couple. Stone. That produces stone, they pop out onto there. Should feed in there. Enough. It takes quite a lot of stone, maybe... No, we'll see. A centrifuge, can we make another one? We can. Go ahead and do one. Do we want to do another? I think so. Shit, we need to go grab some reds real quick here. Gosh, I'm stuck. Lots and lots. Okay. That ought to help. Now, all we got to do is just run this down a little bit. Then we need to filter twice. So we need 4 filters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another one of these. You're gonna be, can I just do that here? We're just gonna run this round and up. All right. Let's loop this out. This one out. And this one out. Let's go ahead and get these. There. Oh, whoops. I didn't select it. And then the other option these guys can do. Take a quick look. Okay. These will all just get funneled down here. And stored. We need to bring these guys out, so let's just do let's go underground. We need 2 of those. And then these get brought down here. And into container. Underground pieces here to here, and there to there. I think that's going to be a good idea. If we get this filled out, that goes there. That's good. Okay, yeah. Let's just drop that off. Fill that up. I should make more personal batteries, huh? Just need some batteries. Oh, MK2s. Wait a minute. 1x2, 1x2. Oh. Okay. Take a little bit of time, but that's going to be worth it. And then let's put back in whatever leftover batteries we may have on us. None. Okay. Good. Okay, so this is processing. They're all filling up. They have a great supply. And shortage. That's actually really good. We just aren't getting the 235 at all, which is really sucky. Is there a way to increase efficiency, production? I mean, whatever gives us a higher percentage chance, because right now 7.7% for 235 is like really crappy. I don't know if there's a way to increase that. Productivity plus 6%. Speed. I guess we try. I'll make 2 and just see what happens. I actually have no idea. At least everything is keeping up, like we're not stalling out anywhere, which is good. Okay. Good. Let's take a look real quick here. So we'll come back and then try our productivity modules on those. Everything else is looking okay. We can head over here, take a look at all this. Is it actually doing anything? Look, it ended because we ran out of those. That's right. Okay. Good. Not gonna work. Okay. You have to do that on this side. There we go. Unfortunately, it's actually a terrible place to do. Maybe we'll do it down here. I don't know. Okay, that's a lot of greens. Good. We need steel. We have plenty of steel. Still waiting on these personal batteries to get made. Let's take a look. Boom. Big time. 5x the storage. Wow. That's crazy. And when you get these productivity modules, we'll throw them in. Give it a shot. Riker, you ready for dinner? All right. We're called the stream here. It's been a really wonky one. We've missed a lot of it. A lot of crap going on. So, what we're going to do, we're going to just call it right here. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Not much time left. Happy Easter. Have a good weekend. See you in the next stream, which should be Tuesday. Maybe an early surprise. And a fun time one come Monday night. Peace.